All right. Here we are with another live stream of Alchemy Factory. Today, we are going to be working on getting our growth potions going, getting to pocket watches, which means we have to do some bronze working and stuff like that. And we have some bronze that we made in a kind of a makeshift little thing just so we could get some stuff going. And I put a little box here. Got quite a bit already, which is cool. I've done a little bit of work off stream a bit, just some of the nonsense type of stuff that isn't very compelling. As you can see, we kind of built our area up a little bit and getting preparing because I want to do a liquid floor up on the 17th floor here. Hopefully I counted that right. So yeah, I kind of filled out that one so I could continue up a little bit. And we're almost there. There we are. So this 17th floor. So I'm going to do like a liquid build here. So this is going to be like my liquid floor. We'll get all the liquids made up here, and as I buy the plots down here, I'll expand out. That's going to be the last one. And I only have one more plot over here to get. And just need that one plot there. So yeah, I did all that off stream so that it's not the boring stuff, you know? Oh, sound like I broke a leg there. All right, so what do we want to work on first? I'm not even decided yet. Our money situation is a little rough because of our one build we did upstairs just took a massive amount of money. So I don't have any coin backed up, and our belt kind of a little bit empty. So that's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but we should get that back fairly soon. I do have a bunch of gold I could dump in there and fix that really quick. But it's because of all the pyrite we bought here. To fill all these belts up and all these machines at 11 silver coins each, that took a lot of coins. So this isn't a very efficient build, but it's what we got. I should have done a portal on each one of these. Looking back. So I think I got to turn down my microphones here, or my headphones a little bit here. So, I think up here, I'm going to build a growth potion spot here, which I think we can do right away here. Growth potions and goods. It's not unlocked yet. Let's check out our little tree here. We got a lot of stuff that I haven't built yet because I kind of rushed through to get so that I could make this cauldron because it's just going to make life a lot easier. So we'll get to doing bronze rivets. Let's unlock this. And we'll get pocket watches once when we get this bronze stuff done. And then I can unlock this here. Is that the one that I want? I think that is the one that I want. Because then I can make even cleaner builds with this, with the stone crushers. Stone crushers. I don't know how my webcam always moves on me when I start up OBS. It's got a gimbal in there and it moves and stuff, and for some reason when I started it moves on me. Okay, so growth potions. Oh, there we go. Cat knows that I'm streaming. Say hi, Finn. Hey, Finn. There we go. Always comes up when I start streaming. So we can make clay and brine in the cauldron to make, and then grind the clay to be clay powder, and then the brine. Do I want to make that up on the liquid floor first? There goes the cat again. I kind of do want to make that all the way up there. That's going to entail some... Because I didn't set up all my ups. Decisions. I should have thought about this before stream. Yeah, because I'm only came up to here, and I'm trying to figure out a good way to peel off of here and then continue up. And I think I'm going to make black powder on every floor that I need, like, because I can make that in a cauldron really, really easy. I think it's black powder is like a really good recipe. Is come on, buddy, I need to see. Black powder is 2 red currant and 1 lavender, so I can do it all with things growing in a cauldron, and I'll make one of those builds like every floor, and then I don't have to bring it up and deal with that, because some of the stuff's going to take quite a bit. And then when I get growth potions going, if I do a decent build that should supply where I have a full belt, that should supply almost everything I need until I get to Panacea, because I think that would be my next step. So then I'll just have to bring coin up, and that'll be a lot easier to root that up and keep on going up with it. Because this is like, I can do it, but it's kind of not it's sort of an ugly mess that forms right here to get it up to the next level. Oh, I just noticed that I have to actually move that over because I wanted so that I could walk through here, because I didn't like it just being open by the stairs here. I got some changing to do. That's what live streams are for, right? So it'll actually be moving all this stuff over to here. So I might just keep how I have it and then kind of swap it, and then I can build off of that shelf to continue up. So let's do that. So if I'm going to run it right next to this post just to be pretty even with stuff. And I do that. Oh, I almost fell. Almost didn't make that one. And that can go like so. And then I can go right on top of it like this. And just keep on going up floor to floor. Because I would rather just do... is that what I did do a sideways. That was not how I wanted to do it, because then I have to kind of build up a shelf here. And I don't want to do that. That gets very messy. I want to face that like so. And I could just copy these and paste them in. If I go upstairs. Because they're going to be exactly the same every floor now. Ugh. Lost focus on the game. I wish they'd fix that, because that gets very annoying. click off, and sometimes I open up stuff. It's not just kind of controlling the cursor so it stays where your radical is. Radical? Shit, I'm out of rope. Come on. Ta-da. Jeez, I got it pretty far. And we'll just have to go and just do our curves up. This is going to take a lot of coins to fill this up too. I'm up higher than I have to be because that's my floor for right now. So I'm actually going to delete these so it doesn't... that doesn't matter. I can keep them there. This is my one floor. Just going to take a belt out like so. And then we'll build these all the way. And I might be able to copy and paste my way down with those as well. So if we do something like this, come on, buddy, move it. Move that. And we can do that, that, and that. So now I just need to copy. I will copy this, this, and this. And I can just plop that down on every floor as we work our way back down. It contains errors. What? Why does it contain errors? Because I went over too far. There we go. And then while we're kind of playing around trying to build stuff, this belt will hopefully fill up with some coinage. We're definitely hurting a little bit for money. We're making money. It's just to fill the belt is because of that one build really took it all. Okay. I didn't think about doing this off stream, or else I would have and saved ourselves some of this. But I didn't think I was going to be doing liquids right away. So it didn't take too long to do. And what I'm thinking too is maybe doing some sort of thing that I can bring stuff I use all the time up on every floor so that I can kind of have like a little spot I can go pick up materials rather than having to run all the way down and all the way back up. That's starting to get to be a little bit of not so fun stuff. Okay, so this is my floor where... No, it's got to be one more floor down. My bad. So the next floor here is where my treasury is. So this is where I want No, one more floor is the treasury. So this is the floor of treasuries on right here. So I'm bringing all my coin from everything that makes money down to here, and then it's putting it on the belt. So I want to come. I just want to come here. So let's do trick shot there. And I guess I'm going to put it here, the cannon, that is. I'm going to put that here. And then we'll select that as the target. So that should just spit away and start moving things up. And that should get the belt rolling. I got gold coins in here too. I'm trying to save up so that I can get buy that other property there, because that's going to help out huge. I'll just split these up into these two, so that'll start spitting out more coin. I'm almost thinking I could do some sort of a shopping thing on the outside. See if we got any good quests that I can do for some good money. Sometimes one pops up and it gives you gold. I mean, this isn't bad. I'm not making turquoise though right now, so. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I might do that in the back here. I might have to do it on. That means this is going to have to be open, so I'm going to have to do like pillars. But what I'm thinking, I can kind of do a build here with everything that you're going to need, like the large gears, the small gears, nails, iron, all that stuff. And as I make bigger stuff like the steel and stuff, I can throw that on here and have like a little shopping vending machine, shall we say, on each floor, so I don't have to run back and forth all the time. One thing I do want to check really quick is, can I upgrade to the last inventory? Oh, I will after we build. That'll be great. Having bigger inventory is really good. I got enough of those. Let's just kind of fill up there. And fill up everything kind of so everything's fullish. That's full, that's full. Need more rope. Why am I going downstairs for rope? Because I'm making rope up here. I moved everything around, so I got to think of where things are. So I got rope here. So let's just kind of... I think 3 stacks is going to be more than enough. That should be enough for now. Oh, glass. I'm going to probably need glass because I'm going to be making a lot of glass stuff. I don't know if I have any in here. No. Glass is over here. Oof. I'll take all that. And I don't know. I'll just kind of fill up the brick too. Okay. So I want to make my little notebook of little tricks. I want to make brine, so I'm going to have to make salt. So one recipe that I have is chamomile, red currant, and flax in a cauldron. So that's part of what I need to make the growth potions, right? To make the brine, I need the salt. So if I make salt in a cauldron, up on my... I got to make sure I have that. There's Too many things going on here. Oh, I don't have that yet. God dang it. Okay, I need to do something temporary. That I can do easy, that I can do easy. That is gonna be a little bit of a trickier situation. That's downstairs. So I got salt, but it's being used in the shaper, but I can do another salt and do like a little growth potion so I can get 100 growth potions. Then I can unlock level 7, then I can get the thermal extractor, because that's the reason why you go up to the 17th floor, right? Because it says the higher up it's built, the greater the output. And I think it's like the 17th floor is the trick. So if I get more stone, I can throw, again, the sand in here, and we're making diamonds. I got 2 of them in there. That's sweet. And that's just taking the leftovers and just grinding up the sand. That's all done. Now I can actually split this up, because it's pretty much half and half. Let me just redo the whole thing. And then I'll do 6 more over here, I guess, and then do the same thing here. So I can copy this. I want to make sure that I have enough. I think this will be good. I don't think I even really need 6. I have clay. Back here, but that's pretty much. You know what I'm thinking is just stopping the Saturns temporarily. I can grab salt, and I can grab the clay off of here, and just reroute everything over here. It's going to be messy, but and then I can just do a plant, chamomile plant. I think I'm going to do that. Let's see, for some reason this doesn't seem like it's giving me a full belt, but this side is. Huh. It seems to be going. I can grab 3 of these. So, and run that out like this. Shoot, I gotta go over this stuff. If I do, can I use these tables? Yep, perfect. I'll just do that. Let's throw another one here. And I can steal my salt from right here. And that can go here. We can throw a stand up here. Let's see. I didn't even think about the grinder. I I throw a big grinder up, that should be enough for what we're doing, right? That'll make my powder. Oh, yeah. Yeah, throw that up there. Okay. So that gets my clay powder and my salt to make the brine. So that is a full belt of salt. How much brine can I make? Doesn't even tell me. Wish it gave me the recipes here. Stand by. We'll go in here, and brine is B. And I don't even know if I do 20. 20 is not even an extractor. So one extractor. Again, I'm just going to dribble this so that I can get 100 growth potions, turn them in, and then I can do a cauldron build. Because I'm kind of over doing the big builds. So this... Oh, wait. I have to do it. No, I should be able to make brine in this. I'm going to have to step one that way. Oh. You can't make... Say what? Oh, an extractor. Okay. Huh. It's kind of funny. It's made in an extractor. So I guess I don't know, 3? That should be more than enough for what I'm using, right? So that does brine. I got the clay powder going. Now I just need a plant, and that all gets put into an advanced blender. Okay, copper bearings, I have them. Okay, let's chuck this down. Come on, Finn. It's too early in the stream to be bugging me like this. Okay, let's throw this down now, and we'll throw that. I might as well put that like right there. That'll work. This can come down here. That can go in like so. Let's get our pipes. Okay, and then pipe that to there. Hit T and down in it. Okay, that's that. Now we just need a nursery, which I'm going to put really close over here. Nursery. And one should be plenty for what I'm doing. And does that need to be ground? Let's let me see. Yes, chamomile powder. So then I'll throw a blender here, and then that can be belted in. And then this can Steal right off the belt. I always have to do this because I can't tell the arrows sometimes. Okay, let that fill up. I'll go grab a chamomile. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing well. Chamomile, where's my chamomile? Right here. The things you do just to kind of get things going. Okay, what did... Oh, I need to set the recipe. That's why nothing went in there. No recipe. Do I need to research something for this? I would have thought it went with this. Because it needs that to do. How come? What? Oh, that's an advanced assembler. Is that what I needed? Advanced blender. Standby. Wrong thing. Remove that. Advanced blender. There we go. Now, of course, the inputs are going to line up. That does, though. So that works. Oh, boy, that produces slow, huh? 18 a minute. That's going to be my bottleneck, I think. Oh, I'm sure. All right, there we go. And... Oh, right. I'm looking for that. That's exactly what I need. Oh, actually, that's not going to be too bad. Let me just throw a box down here, and then we can start figuring out something else to do. Oh, this kind of chucks in. I don't need a humongous box, but I'm going to put one on anyway. There we go. So growth potions are being made. We already got 4, so that shouldn't take a terrible amount of time to do. Well, now this is kind of... How many a minute is that doing? 18 a minute, so that's doing... Oh, boy. Okay, so I don't even need that on there. That's kind of a ridiculous thing. I only need one of the normal ones. Because that's... that'll handle 30 a minute, and that's only doing 18, so... I think... Because now I'm at our real rate. I'm not even going to be close to... Again, this is just to trickle things in anyway. This is not a full build. All right, they're going to go... Okay, what else do we need to do? We could do... Actually, everything is entailed on getting this next level done. For the cauldron build stuff. Let's see here. Let me get my little cauldron recipe book out here that I have. So to make... I want to make a copper and a bronze build. So to make impure copper... To make bronze, I got 2 chamomile plants and 1 lavender plant in a cauldron. So that's the recipe for that. I should be able to do that. And to do copper powder, it's 2 lavender and gloom spores. And the gloom spores is 3 lavender. So if I just do 3 lavender, I should be able to supply the gloom spores and... the lavender for the copper all in one little build. So let's kind of work on that a little bit. So I'm going to need, I'll just take all that. So I'm going to need that for the cauldrons. I'm going to do growth potions there. And kind of maybe do copper here. So I said, well, this is going to be lavender. So I'm just going to build it out here and then we'll move it. So kind of just throw that in sort of the middle. And then we'll take our stand. And one more of this. So these are all going to be lavender. And then we'll feed this. That can feed direct in. And then we can take... that can go up to here. And this can go up to here. That will be there. And then we need to do... shelving like that. Throw that in there and that in there. Okay, so there is our lavender. Okay, and then it doesn't matter what side that goes on. Just for now, again, I'm going to build this away a little bit. I should be able to throw cauldron. Oh, I didn't do my output where I wanted it. So, if you don't know, the yellow is your output, and the others are input. So I should be able to... I think I can supply 2 machines. No, I'm just going to do one. I don't remember. So actually, this is the wrong directions too. Because I want this output to spin off to the side here. This is going to be do some stone across here. This will belt in for that. We'll do. And that can go there, and then that can go there. Spin that. Okay, so gloom spores will come into here. That'll be 1. And then these lavenders, this is for the copper, by the way. So one of these copper will come in. And that's going to come up. Yeah, it's got to be at that level. So why don't I just make that a direct input there? So this can come on this side. And that one's going to come down to here. So let me move this so we're closer. If we do that, I need to change this out. I screwed that one up. So let me, this, well, that can just go like that, and then this can take that, bring that up to here, spin that to there. We can, oh, wrong button. I just like doing stone by the stone. And wood by the wood. I don't know. Okay, so that is my one lavender is going into there. My gloom spores are going in there. That'll make that is oh, I did that wrong. I wanted that to go up. This one I wanted to be there. I haven't played with the cauldrons, so this is kind of new to me. Shoot, every time I do that. So I might as well just run that straight in because it's easy, right? So that goes to there. This one, I want to come up to hit this level. So this, let's get rid of this. Yeah, that I'm gonna bring down. Yeah, okay, that'll work. So like so. And I can block that up with no problems. There we go. That goes in there, and then this one. I can do that. And we can do this. I don't know how fast these produce. I might need to split one of these so that I get an extra one coming in. Because I don't know if this will give me enough. It should. I mean, it should. Okay, so let's kind of bring that. We'll do that because this. I like having a little bit of space so I can see what's going on. So then this comes up to there to get my fertilizer down for the build. This is at level 2. That's one too high. That's one too high. That's level 2. That's level 3. Okay, so that is almost done. This is almost done. So that is that, and then that can go into a box. Wait, that gets me copper powder, and now I need to run it through a crucible. I'm not sure how much output this is. So if I'm going to do that, let me get rid of this. We'll copy that there. Copy that. Bring this down. I'm just going to throw 3 on here. I don't know if that's what's going to happen. I think this is how we do it. Or does it need to be through a... Let me check this real quick. Yeah, crucible, that's what I thought. And then we're getting into territory that I've never done, so I'm not. I got to play around a little bit to make sure that we get what we get. And there we go. And then we can throw that into a box. Oh, this needs to be 1 away because that needs to come down. Okay. I forget about that. Because then that'll be there, so that can run there, and that can run there. And there we go. So my powder will be coming out, going down, doing this thing, making bars. Okay, so there's that build. Let me copy this. And we'll move it. See, these are nice, man. Nice little tight builds. I'll do it this way. Okay, there. And then I need to go get some lavender. How's our money situation looking here? Not great. Not great at all. Okay. Have anything? Oh, we got an urgent for salt. Let's do that. Could actually do that pretty easily. And what time is it? I got to really hurry up on this. Oh my god, 480 salt. I don't think I can get that because I don't think I have a lot of salt at all. No, that's going to take too long because it's already 028. So yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I need how many? Oh, 480. Yeah, scratch that. Shit, if I had more time. Scratcharuno's there. That we don't need. Okay. Lavender. 1, 2. Oh, it's still locked? What? What am I locked behind here? What? Don't tell me lavender unlocks here. Son of a... Alright, well, that build is built. So I'm going to run into the same problem. I need those growth potions. I don't know why I went out that door. Growth potions are over here. Sweet. That is going to work out just fine. That'll get us a bunch of money too. Main quest. Not a bunch. Okay, now I can get my lavender seeds. And yeah. Do. And let's see how these go. Just got to make sure stuff's not jammed up. Getting this growth potions are going to be clutch. There we go. So that's starting. That's got some in it. I need 2 lavender, so I think they stack to 10. So by the time this fills up to 3, this should fill up to 2. Because there's 2 plants coming into this one. Oh yeah, I was going to do that other quest, but we want to do this. Leave that open. Oh, they stack up higher than that. Dang. Don't need that. Don't need that. Clean up a little bit here. They must stack to 20. Must stack to 50. Holy smokes, it's going to take a while. All right, and I was going to do my growth potion, but then now we want to go up so we can make our start making our brine and getting that kind of put on the liquid waterfall. We call it that, I guess. And we got coins up, so that's good so far. I did hear he's going to do an elevator. So that'll be great because this is crazy. Yeah, this is top floor. So yeah, look, we got a coin up here, which is great. So liquids. I can probably do like 2 rows of a liquid because I'll bring everything up and I can run it along the roof and then I'll come down so that it's just up and out of the way, and then I can kind of just start filling these up, and then any floor I want will have them. I was going to do like one thing and one thing, but one thing and one thing. It might take the space because I want to leave like a walk-in, one of these free, and then start my building kind of here. So I'll run my money belt like on here, which I probably should have done that here. That way you have like a nice clean walk area. That you can have around. I kind of like that. Like this is like my walking, that you don't have to jump over anything. So this is going to totally kill the coins. And what I'll probably wind up doing is splitting off a belt and running it through the posts down, and then I can run it through, run it down wherever I need it. So that'll probably be a thing. So you can put these in here. They're a little finicky. They do go in, I swear it. There we go. It's really finicky. I don't know why it's so bad, but it is bad. There we go. So yeah, I can run my money right down this path as well. And then I can just branch off of wherever I need to go down a row. And I'll leave this open for now because I'll probably wind up doing, if the growth potion build is small, I might do just one for this floor because I'll probably need it. So, growth potion, brine is what I needed to make. So, brine, it takes just salt. So, what do we need for salt? Chamomile, red currant, phlox. I kind of try to stay with all plants. Just makes sense to me. I should do the same thing to bring up fertilizer stuff. So I need a chamomile, a red currant, and a phlox. So that'll be a 3-banger. I should. I'm not gonna run all the way down there. I was gonna say I got the 3 thing built already, right? So I can just copy that. But that's all the way down on the bottom floor. These will be all the kind of the same. So that, and then why don't we just copy that, put that up there, and grab that and put that there. All right, so I think I can probably do 3 cauldrons high. Trying to think a little bit. Yeah, just disconnecting my tens machine here. Because I want to do kind of a clean build as well. Pretty. So we want to do like a pretty neat build here. I sit for so long during the winters that I use a tens machine to help with just keeping stuff going. Okay, so cauldron. I know I want to do 3 high. Where are they? No, I skipped right over it. So do that, right? If I take this one's going to be a little bit harder because of this. Kind of just lay this in here because I know we're going to need it. And I can throw those on there. So I can come right out of this machine and come up onto here. And then I can take... Really? I'm going to do this, I think, because I think this will be the cleanest route to go. Oh, that's totally wrong. I didn't change the direction on that. So that can go up like this. That can go up here like that. And then this one can come up here like this. And then everything's kind of off, and I'll run the belt here. So this will take care of all my first plant. I think that's kind of clean. I think that's kind of clean. So then this will have to come out like so, and then this will kind of do that number. We'll play around with this a little bit. Might need to change it up a little bit, but I think that's fine. And then that goes there. Then do I fill in here? Fill in this space. I could probably shorten this up, make it tighter, which I'll work on. This one's going to be a little bit easier to deal with because I can just do an up here. Yes, up here. And then this one up here. I can actually probably get this, scooch this, delete this one row here, scooch everything back one. It'll be a little bit tighter. So I'll build this in and then I'll do that. Okay, let's just get rid of this stuff, this, and that. And okay, yes, that does that. That's a little bit nicer. Throw our stand in here. And that can come out like so. And then that now is feeding that one. This now will come out over here. And I think we'll kind of do this. Yeah, I think this will work. I'll have to come out one more again. So let's we'll blueprint that, copy that like that. And then this will be the same as that other side, so it's kind of comes out a little bit. I don't know if there's a better way to do this or not, but this one runs straight in. And that can come up to here. I'm trying to make sure I keep this semi. Like that one went all the way up, so then this one I'll do. So the reason why I'm taking them off of this belt is because they'll split a little bit more even. Actually, they'll split more even if I take it off of that belt, huh? Yes, they will. So we can also get rid of that. So yeah, they'll split more even if I do this. That's why I'm changing that up. Because then it'll take and put one in, and just kind of keep that going. It doesn't matter because it's all the same plant, so this should be able to handle 3. We'll find out. This is new territory for me, so. Okay, there's our 3. Now our outputs, that should, what are we working on? Salt. This is salt. So I'm going to need to copy these, do a bunch of them. Okay, then. You know what? I'm just going to kind of do this whole section here. I don't know how many a minute this is pulling out, so I don't know if I can combine all these belts into one or do 3 separate belts. So I'm going to do 3 separate belts because I'm really not sure. Really not sure how this is gonna rock. Oops. Yeah, I'll have to see how much output I get from this. Crap, that's the wrong way. That one's probably the wrong way too. I guess it's going to be one of those nights. I do everything backwards. Okay, so there's my three outputs, and I actually might bring this out this way, and I can throw them into the extractors, because this doesn't tell me cauldron recipes, so I don't even know. Hopefully this tells me out of here. I wonder, hang on, stand by. I go to the calculator. It was chamomile, red currant, and phlox. There's red currant. There's chamomile, red currant, and phlox. Yeah, they're not in alphabetical order, this one. Phlox, 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 where are you? Sage, phlox, there we go. All right, so that makes salt. Now it just tells me the cost and stuff. Oh, wait, here we go. Crafting time. So it does 12.1 a minute. Wow. So 12.1 a minute, I can easily tie these all into one belt. So let me redo this. And then I can just bring them down over here. So I can just tie them all together right here. Bring them like that. That's 30, 36-ish. But that's not a lot. I can go up another cauldron. But 3 seems to be... 3 is a nice number because it just fits all this fairly nice. So, I mean, I could put another one here, right? Another one here. This one's going to be the... I mean, I could put one here and then one here. So I could go one more up. I just don't know how these are going to hold up to this. Because you want to overproduce, right? Oh, what stinks is I have to go all the way down and then all the way back up to get seeds. Now that I'm here, I want to now... I'm going to bust this row out. And then... our blenders. How's our table situation look if we do that? How about these other ones? But they're not as high though. How much does that blender? Doesn't say, it just says 20. What does that tell me? Okay, it does 4 a second. That doesn't really give me much info. Oh. It's got to tell me somewhere. Just like when you do the other liquids. See, liquids aren't in here, are they? Yeah, here they are. But yeah, that doesn't. So I know, like, you do red current. I think it's two grinders per plant, 6 grinders per plant. Shoot, I don't remember now. But it doesn't tell me anywhere, like, how many it'll do. So this is gonna be like a little bit of a trial and error, I guess. So I guess I'll do these tables, and I could scooch them off to one side. Oh, didn't even go against the thing. Try that again. Now I'm almost thinking, put these tables over here, bring these, take this block out and bring these right down one more, rather than bring it down again. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, and then oh, I wanted those thermal things. Do I have that ability to unlock that? I do this. The whole point of doing this is to do these. 43 silver. Yikes. I want to do that. We'll probably need the paradox too. I'm not even going to worry about that yet. While I'm waiting on that, why don't I go get some of these plants I'm gonna need. I wanted to be on the floor that I stopped at. I wanted to check our money situation out here. Yeah, it's not looking great. I'm stealing off the line. I only need 10 more gold. So I'm stealing half the money is going in here to make gold so I can purchase that dang property. I might have to stop that because I need to get stuff filling. All right, let's purchase a few of these. I want to make at least 10 of these, I think. So salt is chamomile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And flocks. That way I don't have to come back down here, right? Oh boy, we got like a whole party going on out here. Okay, the trudge all the way back up. All this, and then we'll be making growth potion. Because then I can copy and paste this and just blast these down if I got this. So I don't have any fertilizer stuff up here. So that'll be another tricky thing. Because I really want growth potion to do this. Okay, here we are. So, you know what? I should have checked. Do I have stuff to make this? I do. Oh, good. These can only be built on heating devices. Okay. Yeah, duh. So then this is going to have to go away. Because I need to come through here. So... I think I'm going to do two. You know what? I got to move those back, though. Because I need the belt. The belt almost has to combine over here and, well, drop here and then go over. So I need one more row here. Okay, I guess that was my last blueprint, I guess. That was a... it's going to copy that, so we need to... Okay. Quicker to just do it by hand. One away. Let's run our belt while we have the opportunity. Kind of make it look a little finished. This come out. Throw this back in here. Scratch that. Let me come over here. That way I can bring it right along here and not take up space here because I don't know how many. I think I can fit 3 of them here. We'll do that, and then our belt can come out here. Now we can do these. Okay. I'm not sure if it's going to fill all these or not. We're going to have to play around with it and see. And I also need to get some sort of fertilizer up here too. Until I can make this, to make that, to make, yeah. And then I want to put a table down. Okay, I can't go shorter. I was hoping to go down one. So what I want to do is I want to put one of these down. Okay. Oh, we got money backing up here. That's a good thing. A lot of dough on the lines. Okay, so technically I don't need these here. And I just need to... It's going to run like that. That one there. That one there. Belt and belt. Okay, that is that. And then... Boy, my head's not really in this today. Ah, wrong button. Okay, there's my input for that. And my input for that. Okay, so that's pretty much the build. So we'll do this and then save this as a blueprint. This is going to be... You know, one thing I don't like, he doesn't have liquids in here. I'd like to make this so it's brine, but I'm just going to have to do salt, I guess. And I don't know how many a minute yet. Because there's nothing I can find on that. So yeah, I can snap this down. Let me recopy this. And we'll move this. Like so. I must not went up high enough for the pipe. Because you gotta kind of bring it up. I forgot to do that. So I don't even know if I did that for the blueprint itself. Let's see, down. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I seen that or did that for that blueprint or not. I don't think it's in there. Yeah, it's not in there. So, let's delete it. And we'll copy it. Now I gotta be a little bit more precise with this. I forgot that pipes don't automatically go in. You actually have to go up to get them. So confirm it. H. Brine per minute. Save. And I can literally just snap. I want to do 10 of them. But I don't have enough brass. Or bronze. Brass, bronze. It should be brass, not bronze. You need tin for bronze. Okay, that looks pretty cool though, yeah. And now, just need to switch. And we'll go to our little ones here. Gonna do a roof over our head here a little bit so we can run the pipe on the roof. I have just about enough of making flooring. So I'll bring these pipe over on this side. I did so much of this yesterday. My fingers still hurt. Forearms still hurt from it. Because I'm using the quarter tile floors. A lot more clicking, but I like the look of them a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna run this pipe kind of down here and then over. And then down. Just kind of do it to the first one here. Come on, Radical's over here. Radical. Radical. Yeah, it's a pretty... Pipes can go through or no? I don't trust it. So I'm gonna say no. Jesus. Oh boy, this is gonna be... Because I don't think it went through there. Could have, but I don't think it does. Okay, this is kind of a pain in the ass. Be cool to maybe have a filter that you could select just pipes or structures or something like that, maybe. I don't... Might be too hard to do. I'm out of something. That is steel. See, this is why I want like something on each floor. I could just run over there and go grab it. Now I have to go all the way down and all the way back up again. Okay, coins are starting to get backed up now, so that's a good thing because I took it off of there. Let's see, we got 2,000 should keep us handy a little bit. And then all the way back up again. Yeah. I think off stream I'm going to figure out like something to make like I can put on every floor, because this is just ridiculous. Now I hope I'm at the 17th floor. I should maybe put signs up and see, right? What did I get? That's that must be iron. That was a big fail. And I don't think I'm not making a lot of this. Must have been iron bar. See, I'm throwing out a ton of iron bar up here, but it's not really, hasn't been making it, so that, yeah, there's none in here. Back up. I can't wait until he gets the elevators. That'll be a lot easier. I should be counting floors, because I'll be kind of pissed a little bit if this is on the wrong floor. All right. There we go. This, if I line this up, God, it's so hard to tell. I think I need one more over this way. Oh, it only goes 2. I think that's the right spot. I'm going to make a separate input here. Oh, I did it right. Oh, I forgot to let go first. Okay, that, I don't want that though, because is that going up? No, it's not going through there, but that looks awful. Let's try that again. Do-do-do. Too far. Autosave right when I was doing that. Okay, that looks good. Why is it doing that? Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's see, we'll do chamomile. Yeah. Chamomile. Red currant. And a flock of seagulls. Okay. I don't have any fertilizer on me. I do not. This is going to be hard because I'm going to need to do a clay one so I can do clay powder. And then I just need the chamomile to turn into powder. And then I can combine these, but this will be down any level, so I'll make, though I will do a growth potion here, but I'm going to make them down below first, and then kind of maybe bring them up like I did with the coins. I just have to, because it'll be the same sort of setup. So if I copy that minus that, how do I get rid of that? I don't know how to unselect something. I'm clicking on it. It's not unselecting. I thought that's how you did it. Basically, I want that. And we kind of will do this all the way down, because then I can bring up fertilizer and, though every floor I'm probably going to be doing our heat stuff. But this is just a clean way to rotate them to be on every floor. And I'll just have to grab that other piece and then slap them on when I go up the other way. Because then I can bring the fertilizer up, and then we can throw it on the line, because I got advanced fertilizer until I get these growth potions going. And then when I get that complete, then we can start doing the brass. I always call it brass because that's what it really is. The bronze. So we're not making tin with it. And that's how you get bronze, I believe, anyway. Yeah, if I'd known this, I should have done this off stream as well. But at least it... No! At least it shows you guys how to do this. It's almost done too. And I think just one more floor. So we'll start from here. Oh, these ones are a little different. Shoot. No. And I should be able to restore last blueprint. That goes there. And then I can copy. Really, I'm too far away to copy that. So I can. Which this is actually, these are going to disappear down here. Because these are going to be shooters as well. Those are in the wrong spots, yeah. Yeah, I need to skip one. these are both wrong spots. So that needs to be there, and that needs to be there. And that can go there, that can go there. So then I need to copy from here, because then these will be set, right? Because it's one less high. So now we can go up all the floors and throw these all up like so. Oh, this side, this side. And that's an easy way to dump them off at each floor and then send them up higher. And could have probably cut. Ah, shit. Constantly running out of stuff. See what I mean? That's why I think it would be pretty clutch to do something where you can just go get stuff on every floor, like a little machine, like a vending machine sort of style. Do I need anything else while I'm down here? Should be pretty good. Okay, something looked off to me there, but it wasn't. Oh, I got those. Oh, let me grab it anyway. Ooh, went up pretty far already. Kind of just put them on themselves so you don't have to like make a structure. See, this is the only problem with going up so quick. And I'm only doing that so I get the bonus for making stuff. Okay, hey, we're there. Okay, now I just need to go down and get fertilizer hooked up to this, which I'm sending up from here. I have another build up here, I think, of fertilizer. I do not. I have 2 fertilizer builds, I swear. Oh, here's the other one. I kind of think I'll just get rid of this and I can just belt this over. So that'll be my third one, and then this is on the next floor. So let me copy this. That's sitting right here. So let me just kind of do this. I can't do that there. I got to do it. One more here. Come on. The reason why that, because it would have connected to this if I went straight across like that. So there now. We got black powder going up, and we got fertilizer slowly going up. Because, yeah, some of this stuff is taking it. And splitting off and going up. So that's soon to get corrected because we're making growth potions. So now everything is going up all the way. This is a lot of upsies going. Upsies. What the hell kind of word is that? So there's a lot of up for this. So now we need to do our little level stuff here. Oh, son of a. Yeah, this is getting very old. Up this up and down. I just want to get building some stuff and so I can see the power of definitely do I not have any inventory space? I can definitely see where you want to do little vending machines on each floor for things, so you don't have to do this a million times. At least for right now, up on this top floor, so that I can just grab and build and not have to do this, because this is just too much. And this is going to start happening more and more and more, because I'm just starting to do it on higher grounds. And okay, that one went in a lot easier. It's so funny that these are so hard to get through there. Okay, and then this, you know, let's just copy this. I'm probably going to need more lumber soon. Yep. Oh, that one should have been 3 high. Didn't think about it. Because then I could have done it a lot cleaner. Oh, that's not terrible, but it could have been cleaner. But that's not going to happen because I'm not going to go redo all that right now. Oh, it's getting close. I don't know that I'll have enough to finish this row. Going through a lot of lumber. Yeah, I don't really see that finishing this. And we're out. That's one nice thing about having all that extra stuff there. Suppose that's enough for now. And back up we go again. I need to count these floors. Because if I'm not on the 17th floor, then it's I got to move what I'm building up here. Okay. Oh, ended up over here. And for the last time, we go through the beam. Oh. I didn't realize that would build on top of that. I should have done that first. I must have put those in before I ran the belt last time. There we go. 10th time is a charm. Ooh, second time on that one. First time on that one, holy smokes. Okay, how we coming? Oh, first fertilizers are coming up, so this is gonna start these finally. Because now I need to figure out, like, do I have too much? Do I have too little? I don't know what this is all gonna do. So it's kind of sit and wait. Oh, I don't even have fuel. Oh, no, fuel's coming up too. Awesome. Oh. And of course, it's going to split everything. So it's going to take a little while. I should have. God, I really don't have the inventory space right now. I don't have anything growing in these yet, so they'll just kind of fill up. Oh, we got some fuel going. That's a good start. Yeah, so I'll run. So these setups looks like it takes 1, 2, 3 tiles. So I should be able to do 1, 2, 3 tiles and have a walk space here and do another liquid here. So maybe do two different liquids on each section here. This middle section is smaller. And I'm going to leave this, I think. Skip this middle one, because what I'll probably wind up doing is maybe do like I thought about doing like transport section here. Okay, we got red currents in. I gotta kind of watch this so that hopefully they all fill, because the way we're starting, it's not going to be great. Can't check that middle one. There we go. So that got red current, that's got red current, and so this, I'm just waiting on a chamomile up here and phlox for both of them. Okay, so that should be starting some phlox. Want to make sure that it all has that, and then you're over producing stuff so that the recipe doesn't change on you, because this you don't have a set thing. So if you start putting in too much red current, say, and it blocks out the chamomile, your recipe will change. And like I'm just figuring out the stuff on this. Everything's set to like values. So like instead of phlox, I could have used copper coin, or I could have used stone. So I could have put a grinder in and used stone. I could have done planks, because those are all that same value. And the total cauldron value needs to be 69 on this particular recipe. So that's very nice. Okay. How come I don't see any phlox yet? It should be growing. I got fertilizer in there. Because I didn't hook it up. This has to come down. Dang it. So that needs a flop. That's not the way I want that, I don't think. So that is out. How come that doesn't... Oh, I'm over one too many. Okay, that's why it's not doing nothing. So, that needs to go away. I need to kind of do this in 2 stages then. That needs to go like this. And that needs to go like this. Because this needs a stand in here. Now I can do that like that, and that like that. There we go. So then that'll bring those down, and then bring them back up. God, how many? It's got to hold like 50 in each thing. Oh, there we go. It's already starting to make salt. So 18.4 a minute. So that's almost 1 full belt. So I could mix these. That's fine. Now I don't know how many of these So 3 of these is all I need. So I could kind of... This is the worst shit to delete. So this will only do 3. So I guess... right, because if that's doing... What did I say? 18.4? Chamomile, what is not? Probably because it doesn't have the fertilizer. Yeah. Shit. So it's just going to take a while for everything to back up and fill up. Because I really want to get the growth potions going, because then things will start to be working. So that's what we're working on. So we're getting some brine throughput. This should be like, because it tells you what's in the whole system. So, and then pretty soon that'll be colors, so that whatever floor we're on, we can kind of go, oh, okay, here's the brine I can tap off of here, and then that's my game plan. So I'm not going to sit here and babysit this. But I'll have to come up and check again, because Jesus, how many does this hold? 100? Because the problem right now is if we hit our limit on this, then it's going to start filling. Stop it. Come on. My cat scared the shit out of me. Didn't know I was playing a horror game. All right, so I'm not gonna... I'll have to come back up. But I don't want to sit here and just babysit these. Oh, I didn't stop. And now we got to go check. Where did I make that? Over here. Oh boy, this doesn't look like anything's going. So that recipe is right. Why are the gloom spores not coming down? Because we got no heat. Why? It's all backed up. Something not hook up. Yeah. That didn't hook up when I put it down. That's why it's not producing any gloom spores. I think we got lucky that didn't fill up, because that would be making gloom spores as well. And I only want the top one to do that, because then they're going to filter on down. There we go. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So it looks like one cauldron will feed one cauldron kind of perfectly. Because there's still one in there, and now there's another one in there, so it'll kind of keep one in there. Okay, now we're making the copper. So this build looks like it's right. Except I need those growth potions really bad. Which I could kind of grab them over here. Oh, I got quite a bit. My only problem is my inventory is so stupidly full, because I got way too many steel ingots. Let's get rid of, like... I mean, that should be enough. Let's take all of that. I could hit G, I know. And then I want the growth potions here. So, because I want those to start going up onto the upper floor. And I can throw all those in there. Then they'll start going up and starting to fill that belt up there. So that's great. Okay. Oh, that's I'm not making those right now though. Okay. Oh, I got some junipers. Or junipers. Yeah, that's a tree. Or shrub or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Now, now we'll go up, I guess, again. I'll do another storage box up here and then throw all those seeds up here because I'm gonna be putting them all in these machines here. So I'll just kind of just throw these up here because I will eventually make all 10 machines, and I know I gotta fix this now too. So that is there. We'll do. This goes up here. And like so. Okay. See, this is the problem. Until things get ramped up. So yeah, see what it did? It started producing quicklime. Screw you right up. So yeah, this is screwing everything right up. Oh, I gotta delete those. Just because I didn't have the fertilizer up here, like, stuff's not really going. That's why I didn't start that other side. I got so much quicklime still. Yeah, this is not going to be fun until this gets ironed out. I guess, like, if I take it all out of there, a lot of it out, then maybe. Yeah, see, that's no good. Problem is flax grows very quickly. So they stack up to 200. That's an insane amount. We're starting to get a little bit steadier of a supply of fertilizer, and then once one of these growth potions, which are right here, get up here, that's going to allow this to really fire up and do its thing. Like everything is hinging on me getting growth potions on the fertilizer belt, then I can get things rolling. I was figuring these out first. That's the only bad thing about these cauldrons is you need to overpack everything. These things are so stinking slow. Kind of want to hand feed them in, but okay, these are almost all backed up. They're starting. I mean, I could start building downstairs, but I really just want to keep an eye on this until we kind of start getting these really rolling. We'll put that box there. Okay, those are... As soon as we get the those growth potions in here, things will change up a lot, I think. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing a 10.5-hour stream tonight. That was very brutal. That was a long day of streaming. I think it was like a 14 or 15 hours of streaming on Sunday. Because I stream twice on Sundays. I'm still trying to recover from it, I think. I mean, I didn't wind up getting to bed until like 7 in the morning. It was, whew, that was brutal. After we get this stabilized here, I can go down and start doing the build for growth. I mean, we're right here, so it's just a matter of a little bit of time. I know I could have hand fed it in there and it would have been quicker, but we are up there. Does this tell me if I get a bonus or not? Doesn't tell me here. Are these giving me a bonus? Oh yeah, production multiplier, 200%. That's why I want to do these up on like the 17th floor. 200% is awesome. That's all free just because of the height. But you can see how much of a pain in the arse it is. Okay, growth potions are starting to come in. So once when we hit that, this should really start to be good. For some reason, it's hitting this one more than the others, and this is getting hit the most. It should be evenly splitting them. Okay, but now here comes a steady supply of chamomile. Okay, seeing one pop in before the one burns, so that's good. That's got multiple in it. And this is a problem. And there we go. So now this should stay at ratio. And because now I'm overproducing things because they're filling in. Yep. So, and as more and more growth potion comes up, the better. Even though I know that we don't have a boat ton of it, it's all coming up here to feed this stuff. So now that that's going fine, I can do these as well. And I need to grab, it'd just be easier to grab all these. And I want to keep these kind of the same. So this is chamomile. Yeah, see, there's already a lot of good stuff in here. So this one was red currant and then flax. Okay. I mean, this is going to be enough for right now. I mean, we already have 3,000 in there, and now I just doubled it. You know, I should really make sure that this is going to do its thing. Okay, that one looks good. It's almost critical to have growth potion for this kind of a thing. Oh, that's right. I don't need this. So I'm going to kind of copy this and then delete what I don't need out of here. Or maybe just because I know I don't need this, which means I don't need this. No sense in wasting fuel going there. Oh, come on. Totally lost. Okay, and we don't really need those. Okay. You know, I'm okay with that. Oh, look, we're starting to fill up. All right. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we're starting to make this pretty good. Oh, son of a... Again, a ratio got mixed up in one of these because I got stuff I don't need. And I don't know which one because they're all looking good. That means I gotta delete these again. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you which one. Something, but one of them messed up. One of them must have stuttered in and yes, these aren't going quite, they're staying at their recipe, but for some reason I think it's because it's using this garbage fertilizer. Because there's still some of that on the line. For some reason, it's using that over. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Keep that going. Then that should really be producing. So, I mean, everything's at 90 minutes, so it should be producing what it needs to. Okay, that's getting one in it before. That's got plenty in it to keep ratio, and that looks like that's going to be doing good too now. As long as we keep that up. Okay, it looks like I might be able to put one more on here, actually, huh? No, it's going good. Three is good. And I think from now on we'll be good because this is really starting to fill in. Okay, that's totally full, so that's now going to be running perfect. Okay, that's filling in good. That's filling in good. That kind of drives me nuts that that's backwards from the rest of them. Okay, I think these are going to run fine. There's enough in there that should keep up. So that means now we can go downstairs because this is all filling up really nice. Wow, there's already 21,000 in there. That's sweet. Yep, we can see them all the way down. And we're going to do kind of growth potions. Where did I say? Like right here, I think. Then I can belt them or shoot them or whatever, cannon them over. Because then they'll be kind of going right here. So I should be able to like cannon them this way. That doesn't seem like it's too far. But we'll see. Okay. And then we can get that on the line. That'll all go up. And if I do 2 belts full, I can kind of take 1 belt and bring it downstairs and then bring it back up. That way I can feed that too. And then I could always bring this over like this to feed this one. God, it would be kind of good to do it here, but I don't think it's going to take that big of a build. I might be able to do growth potion like right here. And then I can send it. Because everything down here is fine with these advanced. It's just going up needs it. And I'm splitting here. So if I do growth and bring it like kind of here, I can send it upstairs to this floor, which is this belt, which I should change so it's this one, but another day. So let's see what's entailed. So we need to do a clay. Clay. Sage powder and currant. So it's really only need to do sage and currant. So it's only 2 of these. Kind of do this here. Do. So I should only be able to do 2 like that. And then if I do the sage on the bottom, I can take half of it and throw it through a grinder. So that'll be my second input. So that'll come out like this. And that. And then red currant is here. That'll give me clay. And turn into clay powder. So that'll be my clay powder piece. The brine is coming from down there. What else did I need? Oh, just the camel meal. So actually, if I do a third one here, I can do camel meal right up here. Because that, I need camel meal powder, which I'm making here. So this is producing 18 a minute, but I think if I put a growth potion in there, it ups my values, right? Shit. Yeah. Let me disconnect this. Take these out. We'll throw the growth potion in. Yeah, now that gives me 90 a minute with a growth potion. So that's much better. And I only need 30 a minute. And if that's grinding 90, if that's doing 90, I should be able to. I'm trying to figure out some ratio stuff here. Hang on, what? Can we get rid of? Can we get rid of that? We don't need any of this shit. Can get rid of salt. Get rid of that. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Okay, so let me guess. This is probably yeah, junk. This only does 2 times, which it should do 3. So that's only going to give me 60. So that's not going to really work. So we want to have, so it'll be 3 of these. I'm just kind of figuring out ratio stuff with this, right? So that's 90. And so now that's 90. So if that does 90, this takes 30, so I can do 3 of these machines. So that's kind of what I'm going on here. So that is, so I'll need to get growth potion down over here too. So I might do this where it feeds itself and then can go over or something. Because the only thing this needs is fuel and fertilizer. And until I kind of fix everything to have that fertilizer. So camel meal was up top I was going to do. So we can put a camel meal up there. And I need sage and a red currant. So this one was a red currant, which I have here. So I just need to go get a sage for here. I'm going to do that right now. See if there's any really good thing that I can do to get a good chunk of money. Okay, and then this one is going to be sage. Okay, so that is our one little build there. So that gets us all that, because everything's going to be growing at 90 because of the growth potion. So that's doing 90. I need to grind. I need to have 3 grinders. Two grinders. So if I do this, I can do grinder, and then that'll just be the sage coming. So I can split that up 3 ways like this, right? So then that'll be 2 of them be grinding. That will be just its regular belt. That can kind of come back. Let's kind of do that. We can back that up 1. Okay, so that is that. And I bet you I can probably do 3 cauldrons here as well. Sage and sage powder. This is making me clay. So let me can I do that and then cauldron. Let's do our output there. Oh crap, I need more. I gotta really get the bronze going too, because I don't have that much left. I think it takes 100. Yeah. Really? Come on. Why are you not wanting to? Invalid position. That's funny. I did this before without a problem. If I stand up on there, maybe? Yes. All right. Okay, so there's 3 cauldrons. So trying to think of the cleanest way to do this, because there's a pretty good space here. If I do this, I can do that. That. And that. And it'll be like kind of like this. This is not going to be like that though. This will have to come out 1 more. And that can hit this side. And I think if I come up, that might look a little bit better. All this figuring out all these new layouts just take a lot of time. Okay. I think I'm going to just bring this like that. I'm going to bring it back 1 because I can keep all this and bring this whole thing back 1. Then this will come up. Except I need that to go there. I'm not even sure if this is like the best way to be doing this. It's just the one that's hit my mind right now. And because I've never done cauldron builds before, this is the first go at that. Okay, so that's all set. That'll connect when I move that back that way. So all those, I need to okay, that's not right. This needs to be a single and then the double. Just for now, that's how that's got to go. Why is this giving me a hard time? Is this backwards? No, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna move this back right now so we can just kind of really do this right. And that's all those are now connected up. That's connected, that's connected. Perfect. Okay. Now this will be our fuel line in. Okay, that's our fuel line in, and then we need to build up. Yeah, because that's got to come out, down, and around to the rest of the build, right? So, okay, and then that, like that, and then this up. And wherever that comes from, it's going to come here. And that goes up and up. We're getting close to getting growth potion going on a good scale. Okay. That's all my clay there. I need to get this input in, and I think it would be cool to kind of I can do that. Red current. I'm okay with that. We can do like a little thing like that. I think that'll look kind of okay. I don't know. I think it looks okay. Not terrible. A lot of space in between here, but that's because of the grinding and getting back in and everything. So that's my 3 inputs for the clay. So we need to now get all this out, and I don't know how many a minute this is going to be producing. This is the downfall of kind of first time doing, because I just have no idea if that is what the numbers are. And nothing gives me numbers. Maybe let me dump it in here and see what I got. So it's sage powder, and red currant. Sage powder, sage gives me clay, and that does 16.8 a minute. So that's still one belt. Let's screw with that now. Okay, then these can come all out to here. Okay, I need to run over here and see how much clay I need. 90 a minute. So this is not going to do me a full belt. What did I say that was? 16.8. So that's only giving me 50. Close enough to a full belt for me. Yeah, that's close enough to a full belt for me. So now, how do I want to do this? I need, because that is a blender. I already have that coming down, so I just need now this. I need to get the sage powder down and this down, so I kind of want to just do tables. But of course, I got a nice hole in the middle. So if I bring this, I can bring the sage. It doesn't matter either side, right? They're both kind of symmetrical right now. I'll probably bring it down this way. Yeah, I'll bring it down this way. Because it'll be less tall. And what I'm going to do is bring it down here for a reason, because it's got to be split into threes. So that'll do that, and then I can put that in there, and then this will be my clay to make clay powder. I'm going to bring down here, so this can be table. Like so. And then that can go in like that. Going like that. This. I'm gonna have to build some sort of superstructure here. Well, I guess the best would be just doing these. So this is my center line. So just kind of keep it like that. So that's all symmetrical. And I'll just bring that down to here. So then I really just need that there. Ooh, I should have done. Oh, I can't because that belt's there. Okay, so I'm going to have to do another one here. Not super keen on all this turny stuff, but it's all right. And that can go there. So that gets me right up to here, to sage and clay powder. So if I do another two tables here, I can now bring these back together, and I think I'll do that. And I said I could put that into 3. How big are they? I need advanced something. Advanced blender. I need 2 inputs. So that would have been sweet if it was like 1 input there. So let me do another table. I wish we had something that would fill this gap other than this oddball crap here, because this is kind of going to look crappy. Because then now I can take and throw these advanced blenders up here. Probably, yeah. See, it's going to be off by 1. That's driving me nuts because it's not symmetrical. If I do this, I could put 1 machine on each and kind of have it more symmetrical, right? And I can kind of see they don't sit on these even either. God. That's just so ugly. Okay, that's not going to work for... whoa. These, I can always drop down 1, right? Again, nothing's going to be symmetrical because I got that middle hole. Yeah, nothing's going to be symmetrical no matter what I do. It's like you need a 4th machine, which is going to be underproducing if I did that. But am I okay with that? Just to kind of get the symmetry looking good? So if I'm okay with that, I'm going to go back to these metal tables. Because if the symmetry is going to be... Well, if anyway, I'd just as soon do it here and just do the 4 machines here, right? So I can kind of do and leave the center open. Oh, I should have went back 1 more, and then that can go there. And it's not going to be to ratio, but at least I have some symmetry, because that's kind of like really important to me. So then this needs to come out, and then this needs to come up one. I'm going to change this around to I'm going to work on this one first, because this will can come into there, and that can just pop over there. I'm going to have to fill this in a little bit. I could just put 4 tables across this whole thing and not have to put garbage in there. Time to rebuild some stuff. So if I just put the four tables, or the 3 tables in, I don't have to really worry about then I don't have to really worry about much of anything. Okay. I did. It's not liking that at all. Okay. I don't know if this is going to slow it down, because it's going to be feeding another machine that isn't running to ratio. So I'm not sure if that's going to mess with things. Now, I think I'm going to put this kind of in the middle, like so, and run these this way. That way they'll feed out a lot more evenly. Okay, there we go. And then the only thing I have to do is just bring this line over. Am I satisfied with this? I think I am, but it's really crucially important that I because now I got to feed all this in to a storage, so all this has to be moved back anyway. But I can kind of move all this. Let's try that again. Hold shift down this time. Okay. I don't have pipes hooked up yet, so I'm not worried about that. So we're just going to move this to be right. Crap. Because I built the fourth table, it's not in a thing, but that's it's gonna have to be what it's gonna be. I don't like that that doesn't hook up when you do that. It's like you almost need to have it be a different thing, because I can't just snap them in and it's done. Okay, that does that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand feed these at first. So then these can all come down to a storage. And actually, I'm going to do like a double storage. I'm close enough. That isn't that big of a deal for here. All right. I was here. So just want to be one away, and then that can go there, and that can go there. I should have mirrored some of these, huh? I just seen that, so let's do that. Because then I can kind of mirror these machines. It doesn't matter, the inputs are the same, so yeah, that's looking a little better. I probably should have done it the other way though, huh? Fuck. Yeah, let's get rid of those. And we'll do that, and then we'll get rid of these. Shit. And then we'll do that and that. There we go. I like that a lot better. So then this belt can kind of come like that. And down. Oh, I need to move those too. Jeez. Oh, hit the wrong buttons. I do that a lot. I'm very, very, very good at that. Oh. Kind of double click that. A double clicky. That can go there, that can go there. Okay. And then I kind of come out because it doesn't feed right. And then this is going to, I don't want this feeding into here because I'm going to have to change these belts because it's going to have to feed this way. Because I'm going to do two of these as well, I think. Though this will give me almost one full belt anyway. So because I got to get rid of these other builds. So like this. This is going to kind of, we'll just end that there. We got full pockets. I don't need some of this. Oops. God, we got a lot of garbage. That looks okay. So what I want to do is kind of replace all this belt. So it's going to have so all this is going to use this new growth potion. And for right now, I'm going to kind of just belt this into itself. I got to do some funkery here, which I didn't do. That's going to kind of... if I do that, it won't connect. Okay. And now this can kind of feed itself. And for right now, I'm going to throw down a box. It doesn't matter. I can throw it anywhere, but let's do that. And I can throw these growth potions in there. That should fire everything up. And then this should start self-producing. By then, hopefully most of this junk will be out of here. Okay, sage is happening. Chamomile will be going down there. That's fine. How come there's red currant? I see red currant going now. I don't know if this can handle 3. I think it will. It looks like it's kind of starting to fill up everything. Yeah. So it should be able to handle 3. I don't have any state. There we go. So it's just got to kind of catch up with itself a little bit. Yeah, and I know I don't have anything piped over here yet for that. I know. So let's get pipe going. And we'll kind of, that hooks up. Oh crap, I didn't think about that. Damn it. Oh, I hate that because now that's blocking and that's blocking. It should be a pipe from the top, not from the back like that. So this one has to go like that. And then this one has to go like this. God, I don't like that. Okay, so I'm going to kind of do my pipe like so. And then we'll bring pipe down. I guess I got to go back one more. I don't like deleting pipe. It's one of the worst things to delete. Okay, I need to kind of come over the box with the pipe. Can't tell if I'm over the box or not. Well, okay, let's come out with this and up to like so. It might be easier to do it this way. Piping's a little finicky, but it's pretty good. Looks good. And we got 102,000. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, I need recipes for this. So this is that. That's why nothing was in there. Okay, growth potions are almost complete. That's gonna like change the rest of the game. Okay, we're making them. They're spinning. Let's see how we're looking here. That's filling up very nice. That's filling up very nice. This will as soon as this gets full, but I gotta pay attention to these. So it's got to kind of, these are going to have to fill up first, and then this bottom one will be kind of starting to churn. Oh, good. Look at that. That's exactly what I was looking for. Now this belt from here, we're going to go this way with it. And it does do pretty good at changing the direction. Okay, there's that. And I'm just gonna have to fix this corner because it, for some reason, it does that floor banger. X. And then I can just replace this. Okay, and that changes the direction of the belt pretty much. And then I'll also run this way. Which it should already be doing, right? Yes, because I split it right there. That's actually going to have to come out so that I can get it to go both directions. Because now I'm going to... I went through all that growth potion already. Why are we not making very much here? Are these not really running? Why is this not running? Something clogged up. That one's not running either. What? Nice. That was really good. Okay, so let's fix this. That there and that there. That there and that there. Beautiful. Now we should start to be doing something perfect. See, this is the prop. Okay, now it should be rolling pretty good. I don't know if we made something that was not. Of course we did. This is the only problem with this at the start. It sucks. So I don't know if it'll be better to kind of get your things grown before you hook up the belts or something. Because this kind of stinks. I made iron sand. It's pretty interesting. Okay, so that should be... So two sage powders and a red currant makes steel sand. Do I have that recipe down? Because that's a pretty good one. I know I do steel sand. I need it for something. I can't remember what, though. You know what? I don't have the recipe down. I like these recipes that just use growing like plants into something because it just makes it a lot easier. So I'm going to write that down. Sand, and that was sage powder times 2 and then red currant. Cool. So you're just playing around. You get stuff. Okay, so that is... Let's just make sure these are all... Damn it. Damn it. Oh, but that's still making clay, but it's a little bit more expensive. So we got lucky there. Okay, those should run good. That should run good. It's a little starved because we're only taking the one side of it, right? We're grinding the rest of it. Yeah, red currant keeps on popping in there, which, you know, I'm kind of okay with. It gives you clay as well. So it's not like the recipe's going to screw up. And we're making plenty of red currant. So I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with that. So if that's how that's going to run, that's how that's going to run. And see, I don't know about having that fourth machine hooked up is slowing everything down a little bit because it's not filling these machines quick. So I might kind of just disconnect one of these with a belt. And just aesthetically, it's going to look like we got 4 of them going, but it's only 3 because that's really what the ratio is, and I think it's going to start going a little bit quicker. Yeah, it's like clay. It's waiting on the clay. Oh, we're not producing 90. Producing 75. Yeah, we're producing 75. So this still isn't. Yeah, because that's definitely not going to feed the belt. It's not even... I guess it is starting to feed these up. So I got to at least drop another one of these. Or maybe redesign it so that... How do I pull... Wait a minute. Am I... One of these machines take 90 a minute. And I'm only producing 75. I can't even support this many machines. Okay. So it's literally one machine. and this chamomile is way overproducing because that's 90 a minute. Oh no, that's actually an exact ratio. Okay, I need to kind of. I'm definitely doing this a little bit wrong here. So this setup can only do one machine. Why am I doing that? I could just do this. Okay. Okay, so God, that ratio is just way off. Ah, shit. I hate this, that it's not in the middle. Not much I can do about it, is there? And then this can just pop in there. Okay, that's copying doesn't work very nicely there. Because I stepped that back, so I hate deleting pipe. So this isn't even going to be feeding one machine, but it'll be close. Okay. How come I'm not able? Okay, that was kind of funky. Okay, so then this can all go. I don't like not having the ratios right in front of you. Okay, there we go. Now we're making like a full belt. Okay, there we go. That's looking a lot better. I knew something was up. This comes out. This comes up. Okay, and okay, there we go. Oh, not quite a full belt though, is it? Yeah, clay is just a little bit shy for this. But boy, that... Oh, that's only producing 15 a minute. So I need like a bunch of these. I need 4 of these. But now that I'm producing that, I can get rid of this. And put those here. So I'll do like 5 of these, I think. So, let's try that one again. I didn't hit shift. So this, oh boy, this is going to be expensive. Or not expensive, but bag wise, it's going to be like a ton of bags. And a lot of rotten logs and stuff like that. Okay, so I need sage and chamomile. The conversion over is kind of brutal. So red currant, I got enough of those right now. Chamomile, I got enough, so I just need I want to do 5 of these, so 4 more of the sage. That way I can copy and paste and they'll just be great. Ooh, that's really, oh, I'm not making those yet though. Ooh, okay. Because this is now all running really well. I said that the sage is kind of hurting a little bit. I think I need to get rid of one of these grinders. And so it's doing 2 of the sage and only 1 grinder. Because the grinder's giving me 30 a minute. Ooh. 30 a minute. So I got to get rid of one of these. That's are you joking me? Okay, and now that's putting double the sage up, so that's the correct ratio now. Now that I know this, and we're just underproducing that a little bit, so this should start filling these up, and then I can change this back to sage, and that should start filling that up too. All right, I'm going to need to get a garbage can here so we can start filling some of this crap in here. That's about all she wrote. I'm gonna have to do a couple boxes because I'm gonna have like rotten. Oh, I did it again. R. There you go. Because I'm gonna have limestone. I'm gonna have rotten logs. We'll just get rid of that and get rid of that for right now too. Gonna have to do more trash cans. Group scores, you can go away. We'll throw one pile up there. Oh my lord. Okay, apparently I'm going to need a bunch of these. Don't want to throw away this expensive stuff. Oh shoot, what? Oh no, I hit wall. Oh shit. Crap, there's nothing I want to throw out here other than well, I can throw this in here for right now. I don't need this. That's crazy. Oh, I got rid of the small gears too. Oh, that's what I needed. I need the small gears, not... They're here. Yeah, I'll just swap those out for right now. And I can get this out of my pockets. Jeez, I better make another one of those. And then I also want these. Kind of need all that. Need all that stuff. Throwing out tons. Yeah, rotten logs are so many of these because I brought a belt of them rather than doing individual things. Which is probably a mistake. Yeah, I'd say. Might have to make another box here soon. Yep, for sure. Okay, that's a lot of rotten wood. But we're almost cleaned up. Almost. Holy shit. Yay, we did it. Okay, that's all cleaned up. Very good. So I think what I'm going to do is bring all of them down here to put on the line, because that's just the way it is. So let's copy this. And I got pipe. We'll do pipe to there. We'll confirm. Oh, shit. I took it all out. Let's see. I think I can put it back. Restore, yes. But what else am I out of? I'm not going to be able to do a bunch of these right away, I don't think. Can do a couple, though. Oh, yep, I'm out of bars. Crap. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Hang on, stand by. Let's trash that. We'll grab all that. Throw that in there. That'll help out a little bit. Let's do this. Okay. And yeah, this is going to be kind of challenging because we don't have any sage coming in yet. So I'll just kind of let it do its thing before I fire it on. Because I can just take out whatever is wrong before it starts firing up. Okay, thank God most of this is all stopped. So this advanced can go away as well. And I could probably do some more, another like 3 might fit in here. Let's kind of, we can kind of get rid of some of this. And guess what? Because I did the same thing here, look at how many of these I'm going to have. Oh boy, I done and goofed up there. All right, that'll be good. And this will be slow going. It's slow going. Oh wait, look at that. We're underway. We're all looking good. Wait a minute. How? Oh, it's not burning anything yet because I don't have hooked. I was like, how is this going? Okay, so let's get this connected. And we'll throw that out. That. Probably do one more of these now. Nope, I'm 40 shy. That's going to be my nightmare to try to do much of this build because I don't have a bronze build. So I need impure copper. So that's 2 chamomile and 1 lavender. And it's going to take me to about here for all that. What was I building up here? Oh, copper. That was copper I did. Which now I got no fertilizer going. So this is almost going to be a very similar build. It's going to be almost exact same build actually as this. It's just changing that. So this, you know what? I want to kind of bring up this and this H. This will be growth potion. $75 a minute, I think it is. I think it's 75 a minute. No. It's 15 a minute. So I kind of want to build a better version of this. One that'll incorporate so I can do a full belt now that I have some ratios stuff, you know what I mean? This is this is copper bar. Copper ingot. Don't remember how many a minute that's doing. Oh shit. Oh, it's because I got no fertilizer. That's why. This was not going to tell me. God dang it. Okay, whatever. And I think I might like do bigger builds of this stuff like on another floor, where I kind of do a full belt, like, so let's get a full 60 going of this and kind of build to that ratio. It's tough because I don't know the ratios of things. Again, I can always go back up to this. So this is lavender, 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 lavender again, and then gloom spore. It produces copper powder at 7.3 a minute, and that's it. So, like, I'd rather kind of figure out something that's a big build. So I might do like a big build of gloom spores that can feed in. Though I do want things kind of self-contained a little bit. So I gotta, now that I got some of that, I can kind of figure out like how many machines I need and cauldrons I need and stuff, but I need to start producing bronze at a little bit better of a level here. Bronze was 2 chamomile. So that does 9.18 a minute by doing this. But I can stack those 3 high. So what does it need for an input? See, that's my problem, is it doesn't tell me like inputs. So if I'm doing chamomile at 90 a minute, and lavender will be 90 a minute as well, rather than doing 2 chamomiles, can I do 1 chamomile and a lavender and have it stay ratioed out? Because if I do too much chamomile, it's going to overdo the lavender, I think. I can't even make this. I need 10 more. I might have those now, though. Oh, 3 shy. What do I need to make pocket watches? I think I need rivets. Oh, I need quite a bit of stuff. Let's see, steel gears, copper bearings, and glass. Well, I got the steel gears and the copper bearings and the glass, sort of. Because the bearings are here. Glass I have here. And the steel I have over here. steel gears. So I need pocket watches for what? Simple quest. That doesn't really get me much other than a little bit of money, but I can also sell them and make more money. Speaking of money, how's our situation with money going here? Oh, it's looking good. We're kind of stocking up. So yeah, we're kind of starting to fill up. It's tough when I start stealing money out of here, but I'm going to start doing that right now because I need to get 10 more gold coins, and then I can buy this last plot over there. Okay. Do I just trickle make these pocket watches? I think I might just kind of make the pocket watches, just a small little thing of them. So let's do this. I think I might need something like that. Just kind of to trickle them in and just kind of get this quest done, and so that can come like so, and this I'm going to pull off of here so that we can kind of do something like that, and the steel gears over there, and I might run a belt over like that, because why not? Make the factory floor a little bit of a mess, but it's fine. Okay. So what are those pocket watches made in? Oh, I gotta research them yet. I think I gotta research them yet. Yeah. I'm guessing the advanced assembler. Oh, that's kind of a big machine. Okay, we can kind of go like that. That one can go there. This can go here. That can go like so. And once when we get that finished research, I can do that like now. Set that to pocket watches. They're going to want this for sale now, too. Which is kind of a pain in the butt. That's the wrong way. Come on, I want you through the damn wall. Sometimes these are such a pain in the butt. I think you can probably hold a button and it would work. And oh, I didn't do the jewelry stand yet. Oh, that's because turquoise. I'm not making turquoise. Dang. They're gonna force me to make all this garbage. You know, a half a minute is so long when you're waiting for it. I'll come back for that. Okay, this is all... Okay, this is making... I needed 10, I think. Or was it 20? We're almost there already, actually. So, finished. So let's throw... that down. And we can kind of copy that. That will be that will be 3. But they don't kind of line up very nice, do they? So, what? Invalid angle? Are you joking? What? Okay, that works. That one works, but this... What? That's pretty shitty. Triggering. It is triggering. Okay, so that'll be the watches. So once we get those kind of going, they'll just trickle down. After we get our first 20 here. That's for us. And I'm going to come out. Do a cannon. Cannon, and then we'll set that. Will it fit? It will not. Are you joking? That's like not even that far. Oh, God, I hate these things. There, will you fit now? I gotta put another cannon down. And then over here, oh, that kind of stinks. Need to kind of do that. Okay, because then I can put a dispatch portal and sell every other one. Oh, I could have kept that, I guess. Oh. Oh, I gotta sell those first, and then they can open this up. But then I gotta shoot money so we can do another. I want money to go in here. So I need to do one of these here. Wait a minute, what? Okay, I can do one here. I just need to put it up here. There we go. Okay. Because that's my money belt going there. So then that means I need another one of these things. Hopefully. Well, this will be more down here because I need to bring it. I got a little bit of technically I don't, because I don't need to convert that. I'm converting it over there. So I can probably do a cannon here. Yes. And a cannon here. All right, there we go. And now I can sell those 20 and get my license to sell those. Just a little cheeky little thing. Make a little bit of extra money. Put some down for sale in the store. Because the customers are going to be wanting them. Oh, look at that. We're already full down here. Kind of want to get maybe a gelatinous to put in there. Because these I don't want to have full. Actually, I don't even want storage here for these. Yeah, screw it. What the hell? Who cares, right? I don't know how much they stack up to 20, I'm guessing. So screw it. So we're actually making quite a few of those right now. It's until we run out of the copper bearing. Okay, there. Pocket watches are going, kind of. All right, do I have any more bronze that I can grab? And I need that upstairs, right? Because then I can start making the bronze up here. So, blueprints, copper, build. What's my recipe again? 2 chamomile and 1 lavender. Chamomile. Oh, I need to buy a lavender. One more floor. This way maybe we can get a little bit more bronze going without much. I'm going to put the lavender in the middle. And chamomile. So, oh shoot, this is definitely going to be different. Yeah. This is not even close. I forgot that it's doing gloom spores. Okay, so it's going to be more like the salt build up there with the three different plants. Yeah, because this is totally different. Oh, we got. All right, how is this going? So this is making. How are these set up? These. Yeah, this is not. Thankfully, it's still making clay. So, yeah, I thought that before too over here, because it's. See, now the sage powder is barely making it, and I think that. That's weird. That should be enough. Maybe a better recipe would be 2 red currant and 1 sage rather than grinding it. Right? But thankfully it kind of still works. Because it's either going to throw red currant in there or the powder. So, I mean, it kind of works. Okay, so there's no build that's like the impure, so I'm going to have to build that. So... That's gonna be chamomile. Oh yeah, I was gonna do red currant in the middle, wasn't I? So let's change that out. Red currant. Okay. Just trying if I can steal some from another one just to make life a little bit easier than running all these things all the time. I almost think one chamomile is going to run this. I think I'm going to try it with just one chamomile for right now. I think I need one more. Is that what I needed for that? No, 30. That's why I'm building it. Man, I'm getting a split headache going here. Oh, geez, I'm already over 4 hours. I just need to get that bronze going. And more growth potion. Because this is pathetic. I really need that bronze going. Because this is just a temporary little thing too, though I way overbuilt it. Again, I didn't have ratios in front of me, so. Right, I need 10 more. How's our money? Okay, 6 away. I kind of want to steal. Oh boy, my pockets are full. I thought I'd be able to get that extra inventory today, but that's not looking great. Oh, I got an extra pocket watch on me. How did that happen? Can I throw it in? No. Okay. So this is probably full now. Oh, it's not. Oh, it stacks to 50. I thought it could even stack to more than that. Okay, I'm throwing that in there. So we don't need all that. I'd rather do the dispatch. So for every... Oh, is this reduced? Every 20 maybe gives you that? Where's that info? Where do I find out about the dispatch stuff? Is it in here? Yeah, 20 of them gives me 20. Wow, that's a really good return. That's a really good return. So when this fills up down here, well, and then the line backs up, we'll be making some decent money there. Okay. 7 more. All right, I guess I can probably finish building that, right? By the time I'm done. Oh, no, I can't build it because I need the crucible. Okay, let's figure this out then. So I'm gonna bring kind of keeping this sort of the same for all of them. And then I don't need to go down that far. I'm going to probably take out a portion of this. Oh, wait a minute. I need to... This is going to continue. Because I need another one of these to do that. Oh, that's... No. Stone, please. Okay. Then we need... Oh, I gotta go one higher yet. And that's gonna go in like that. Might have to play around with this even a little bit more to kind of get some better design, to kind of start thinking about some better design stuff. So this, I think I can get rid of this. And we'll copy and bring this back one. And this is going to like that. Let's okay, that does one lavender side. And I don't think I'm going to do another lavender side. Or chamomile. Because I'm almost thinking one might supply enough for this. If not, then I'll hook it up. Come on. So that should work. That into there. Actually, if I just copy that and then copy this. Come on. Oh, there we go. And there we go. There we go. That's going to come out there. That will go there. And that'll go there when I get that other pot. I could have just copied that. So this whole thing is going to be the same. I do it right to here. I can copy all that, and that'll all be the same. And I just have to delete this stuff. Oh, this is going to be a little different because I got 3. What happened to it? So it's going to be a little bit different because I got the 3 coming down. So I kind of need to come out one more. I keep on hitting the wrong buttons. Come out like this, then it's going to be kind of ugly. No, I suppose I can just... I suppose I can kind of just do that. That's not too bad. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm really not liking how this is coming out here. Can I bring this one back and each one of these will feed that? But I kind of want to have it pretty... see if I got enough bronze going to get to that. Okay, good. Now I can throw another cauldron up there, and then we can see if this ratio is going to work. So that should all be good. Yeah, I don't have any growth potions in my pocket either, do I? I do not. Right, let's steal some off the line here. Shoot, I don't have any. I think if I just throw one in each of these two for right now, that should kind of just see if that'll fill all these up. Yeah, see, I think I'm going to need that third chamomile. Yeah, 2 chamomile, 1 lavender. Yeah, or else I'm going to be putting too much in, so I'm going to definitely need to belt this one up too. Okay, it's got to be on this side. Kind of maybe sneak that down here at least. Yeah, it's first time playing with cauldrons, so it's kind of a little bit of a learning curve going on here too. So if I do that, suppose I could have just used some solid block. Yeah, I got to figure out maybe after I'm done with this, I got to try to figure out another style and build at ratio so I can build a bigger system and maybe figure something else out a little bit better. Because I do not like the way these are coming out. Okay, and because this is really terrible. I like a little bit cleaner builds. Going than this. How is everybody doing tonight? I hope well. Okay, then if I get this one going, that should give me a better better ratio for sure. Yeah. Did I forget a belt or something? Oh, nope, I guess they filled in. Well, let's throw it on, even though I don't have enough growth potions going right now. But I need the bronze so I can make more growth potions. And I think I need to redesign that too, because doing them individual is, I need to do it so it's a full belt. I think it just overall it will be better. Yeah, because there's no way this is nowhere near enough what I need. Do. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now if I can fit these things in here. I should have done these first. Oh, that was already a big one. Okay, so there's that, but I have no idea if that's going to be any good. And that should do my bronze. Actually saying it right this time. Yeah, because you need 30 bronze ingots to make a cauldron. And I'm only producing nothing. Oh, 3 more gold coins and I can buy that last piece of property over there. Which could probably help it along a little bit if I took some of this. The rest of this stuff is kind of okay. So let's grab 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. I guess we can't grab that all. It'll be quicker if I throw it in here. So that's 4, 8. Oops. And there, help that along a little bit. That'll that should get me 3 more of those. Pretty good shape. Yeah, so this is my growth potion so far. I've only been able to get 2, but I think I want to combine all this because this is only doing 15 a minute, and it's not even doing 15 a minute because it's only making 75 clay a minute. So if I redesign this so it will do a full belt to 60, I think I can produce a little bit more clay to fill in the gap for that that piece. How's our brine holding up? Oh, geez, we got a boat ton of that. That's only 2 builds up there that I have. So yeah, it doesn't take a lot of growth potion to keep things going. Oh, wow, these are full. Almost. Oh, wow. Okay. So just like once one of the lines gets saturated, it will definitely last a lot longer. I like that. Okay, so this can all come down now. And I can get producing my Saturns again. Oh yeah, this is all garbage too. Not that. That comes out, that comes out, this comes out, that comes out, those go. Come on, I want that one. I know. I should have just done shift. Let's get this back to the way it was going. How was this? Oh, okay, so there's 4, so that just goes okay. Like, what happened? Game was saving. Okay, and then that one can go. And then this one can go over here. Okay. Get the bricks fired back up again, then I can start making these Saturns. Again, I'm doing all these little cheap builds just to get some stuff produced. Not bad. That's just from this leftover sand from the salt. That's pretty good. Okay, that's cleaned up. Saturn should be being making again. Perfect. Okay, I could probably get rid of a lot of this too. Not really a lot. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need that going down around here for this. Oh, but look at that. That's I'm barely making anything right now because everything's full. Yeah, those growth potions are way, way better. And what does that give me? Almost 13,000 Vs. Holy smokes. I'm literally just waiting for ingots. I need 30 of them per cauldron. Kind of in a waiting stage right now. I'm not sure what else I can do until I get this running. Oh, that's gonna help if I throw a belt there. Not that way. That way. Not that I really need that burning right now, but just gonna have to wait until it does its thing. So then I gotta make sure that this is all sitting right. Oh, it's actually pretty even. Shoot, I can't grab the bottom one. Oh, that is the bottom one. No, it's not. Oh, there we go. Here's a... So they're all pretty close to being equal. The only problem is these red currents are going to overtake. So I'm going to have to... we'll throw... what I have in my pocket there. I'm really just tied up right now as for a waiting game. This was all a temporary build too until I got to black powder, and I decided just to build the whole 120. So two belts of 60. Said, screw it, I'll just build it. But now I can do it all on a cauldron. Because I was trying to get the cauldrons last night. And didn't quite make it. This should be helping us out quite a bit. Sold 2 lots of those. And we're actually running pretty good. Glass might become an issue because the Saturns are taking glass as well. So maybe not, because brick's kind of a little bit shy. So they'll come back now that I got those working again. All right, let's see. Everything I want to do is in cauldrons, so I'm kind of just waiting on bronze. I always want to say brass. Can I push through? You know what? I think slapping down another one of these might speed that up a bit. Maybe not really too much. I don't know. These things are kind of like, yeah. I mean, they do double, but they should do triple because you got 3 grinders there. Uh-oh. Yep. See, I'm going to stop making watches pretty soon. I hate this not doing anything. Waiting to see. Yeah, I didn't like this build either, actually. Got to do English in here, man. Sorry, I don't do Spanish. Even though I lived in Mexico for like 5 months, I picked up a little bit, but not a lot. I suck at English too, so. Something about 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying there. I'm actually maxing this out every day and maxing out my gloom spores every day too. So that's helping out a lot. Oh, we're getting so close. I only need 2 more. Oh, we got some good silver in here. Let's throw that up first. Actually, the silver I can put up in this one. Oh, I can go buy something. And go finally buy this last piece of land. I don't need to go downstairs. I can buy this and finally have my be able to finish my little space here. So that we can do a little something now. So there's literally nothing I can do or make or anything. Because I'm really just waiting on that bronze. Shoot. I always lose focus. I click off the game because the cursor doesn't stay where your reticle is. I hope he fixes that at some point. I don't have that many bricks. It always flips it on me when I do that second one. How high can you go? Not too high, but not too bad either. See, it always flips it. So let me do the bottom ones first. I was gonna do a door here. I'll also do a door here. Screw it. on. Working with these smaller, the quarter tiles, it kind of stinks. Things don't fit as good. Yeah, I didn't think I could build any more there. Yeah, I wanted to get these factories, these buildings on this side done, so I can just do the factory, because I'm building mostly coming this way. So. Gonna run out of brick. I did run out of brick. I got 2 more I can build. There we go. And I don't have any more brick because I was using the clay to make the growth potions to get the quest done over here before I was doing these. Okay, these are running pretty good. Sage powder just doesn't quite keep up with this, but the red current works kind of with it in conjunction with it, so it's pretty good. I'm back at a standstill. But now I'll be able to buy these. These are only silver coins. And then I can kind of finish out the build. But we're up there. This is just... I think I'm going to have to take these red currants and throw these out. Oh, you know what I could do? I don't know why I didn't think of this. But if I take half of that... Oh, it's going to burn it, though, right away. Does that make an impure? No. I must have... Oh, it's lavender, not red currant. I'm making the wrong recipe. Lavender, please. I kind of screwed the pooch on that one. That was my bad. I put the wrong thing in there. So that's going to jam up this, right? Okay. And I'll have to delete these out. Okay. Yes, it's lavender. Shit. All right. Well, at least it should be pretty good. So now I need more growth potion. I mean, for now I can grab some of this. Get some lavender in there. There we go. Now it's making the right stuff. And then that should be giving us some bronze bars. There we go. All right. God, I love these cauldron builds, but they take a bit of resources. I am just going to delete these belts. For right now, because I don't need them going down here right now. And I need all the fertilizer stuff. Super bad here. Seems like my growth potions have slowed down. No, they're still coming. I think the problem is it's all coming. Yeah, it's filling these up first. But these are all full now, at least. And then it's got to fill all this up. So at least this is almost all full. Got a little bit more of this about to fill up. So that's we're getting there. The first initial stuff is just a pain. I should have not built these here so you could walk through here easy. It's making lavender so slow because I'm using that garbage. Growth potions, I think, give you like 90 a minute. Maybe not a sage though. That's why my ratio was off, because I don't think I need this this chamomile up here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it out right now. Can I pull it out? Yeah, there we go. Because I think one chamomile and this will work together once when I'm got growth potions in there. Boy, this waiting is just terrible. Not very good for streaming. Okay, I can make one cauldron. I can make 2 cauldrons. So I need 30 more, and then I can build another 15. That'll be pretty helpful. Well, how's our Saturn situation going? Pretty good. I might now let's see where we end up for the day. See how if we're doing good with money. Yeah, maxed out there, maxed out there. Actually not doing bad with the pocket watches. Whew. Pirate. Still purchasing a lot of that stuff. Doing good though. We're making money. And upgrades. I got, oh geez, I got eight upgrade points I can do. And maybe I'll do 2 more machine stuffs. Do 2 more fertilizer stuff. And then maybe 2 of those. There we go. Why not? Now, I should have done more than that. So 220, that's great. Heat consumption speed. Device production speed. Yeah, sorry this is so slow going right now, but it is what it is. That's what happens on stream sometimes. Four more. I only need 4 more. Come on. I can't believe I had the wrong recipe in there. Oh, I kind of can. Let's get rid of these currents. Yeast powder. Sometimes you can use those for a quest. Yeah, see, it's starting to ask for stuff that I'm not making. Oh, this is it's not too bad, but oh, that's not too bad at all. But again, they're a pain. The quests are kind of a pain in the butt when you're getting a little bit later in the game. Oh, we can get rid of that. Clean that one thing up anyway. They're pretty clutch at the beginning of the game, but when you're starting to make money, it's kind of a pain. Okay. You know what? We could probably go buy a couple more properties. These are all silver. Not enough currency. Oh, I need eight gold for that. Yeah. They're more expensive than I thought. $90. Okay, we can build another one. Yeah, down here. Cute. Okay. Get that going, and need to put in that conjunction there. And belt our output to merge. Cool. That'll be making that as soon as it starts getting some potions in. That'll help out. That's it for that fertilizer. Ooh, I made quite a bit there. That's cool. We should be starting to fill up. This is going to take a lot, right? Because that belt, and this belt all need to get filled up. And it's, you know, using it as we're going to. So that's slow. What are you going to do? You get 58 more. I can do another one. Okay, these are starting to produce. Very good. So yeah, now we're starting to get a little bit more. That's going to be very helpful. Again, it's a little slow because it's got to kind of start getting its start filling up. What do you got? Oh, geez, I'm at 5 hours. I got to start hopping off here. Stand for a little bit. There's nothing much I can do either anyway, so maybe I'll let this run off stream for a little bit, and then I can kind of maybe build this up so that we can get over this drag. And then I think tomorrow I'm going to stream. It used to be called Crosswinds, and they changed the name Windrose, I think it is, something like that. It's a survival game I wanted to jump into and try, because the demo just came out for that again, like, I don't know, a day or so ago, maybe, or yesterday even. So I want to hop into that and give that another try. It was really promising when I played it a year ago or so. So I figured maybe I'll switch things up a little bit and I'll play that, and then I'll give time too, because during the day I can do a little bit of stuff on getting this ramped up and get those growth potions going. And then I won't do it off stream, but on stream I'll rebuild those growth potions, like rebuild a better thing that'll do a whole belt. I'll do that on stream though, and I'll do that on upper level of a floor, and it kind of starts scaling up at that point. I just need to get the brass going so that I can make the cauldron builds, and then I can scale everything up to do, you know, 1 or 2 belts worth. And I know my belt speed is up higher, but if you build at 60 a minute and you scale your factory upgrade or your machinery upgrade with your belt upgrade, it scales ratio wise up really good. The only thing that drops off a little bit is when you're doing like growth potion stuff with the nurseries, that changes a bit, and so your ratios aren't totally on, but they still work fine. You're just way overproducing at a point on the old builds, but that's fine because it keeps the cauldron stuffed and the recipe doesn't change. So yeah, there's not much I can really do, and this is got to be kind of getting boring, and we were just running back and forth grabbing stuff, bronze out of the things here. Till we get 90, and then I can do another build. So I think I'm going to call the stream here, which, I mean, I'm over 5 hours, so that was a good stream. But I think I got everything kind of made that I said I was going to make. Because I got the growth potions going, I got bronze going, I did the pocket watches. Again, it's a cheesy little build, but they're going. And then when I can get these scaled up to be bigger, I can really start producing some stuff. So it's just waiting for that bronze and the growth potions. So, yeah, call it there. Thank everybody a bunch for joining me today in this. And I do stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern, and I do at least 4 hours, but I run sometimes 10 hours on those streams. And then I do Sundays at 11 a.m. and 6:30 p.m. So I do 2 streams on Sunday. So thanks a lot for joining me. Appreciate you all, and we'll catch you on the next one. Later.